progress on our journey. So, where should we go today? Huh? What's up? Hey! What the heck was that for? That's a kind of tough, huh? Alright, let's convince him to calm down a little.
Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered!
Huh? So you don't have a vision? Seems like I've mistaken you for some...
At the very least, you should make sure you've got the right... No, wait! Even when you've got the right person, you...
Have you ever met someone by the name of Kaedahara Kazuha? He carries a sword just like you. I've also heard that he put... That's none of your business. Never mind. You don't look like you know anything anyway. I'm wasting...
What the heck is this guy's problem? Coming around... Well, one thing's for sure. No way are we telling him any... Hey! Don't be... Anyway, just to be on the safe... Oh? What kind of hunch? A special connection? You mean, beyond already knowing? Yeah. Maybe a... Anyway, there's no time to... Paimon heard that the Crux fleet is stocking up in Rito at the moment. Let's...
This route... If you ever have it...
Nuts once more.
Sword my knight! Coming through!
The wrong test subject. Wrong test subject. Get over
Taste my blade. You win. This another. What's one more opponent?
Illusion shattered!
Taste my blade.
Attaboy!
Nature.
Cheap. It's over.
Torn to oblivion!
Pick the wrong test subject. Will end you.
Time down!
Fall before me. Pick the wrong test subject. Cut down this. Pick the wrong test subject. Another that's one. One strike will suffice.
Showtime!
Cheap trick. Double hook.
Time down! Now you shall perish!
Is it over? Keep it. Cut down. You win. Yes.
Can't catch me. Chill. Catch me! Can't catch me! Let's roll! Oh, coming through! Attaboy! Can't catch me!
A pleasure to be working with you. A blade.
Victory is almost ours! Whew, that was a tough fight! So close, so close! Stay cool! Whoa! Nice catch! Steady now! It's the final stretch! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon? Yeah! You nearly got him! Whoa! Nice catch!
Take flight!
So close, so close! Stay cool! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time. blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
And the crowd goes, what? Arataki numero uno ito here in the flesh. Ha ha! Don't underestimate the beetle. You can be some of the toughest little guys around. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Want to know what's on this beetle's diet? Sweat and tears, that's what. That's how it gets stronger. I think we can all learn something from that.
Hey! Hello? Do you...
You're looking for Kazuha too, huh? Guess he must have done something impressive after... Well, we took the small vessels into Rito on a routine supply. If it's because of that battle on Nizuchi Beach, Captain Beto had a great run there. Kazuha keeps to himself most of the time. In fact, there are
Oh, so you still...
I've heard bits and pieces. Something about him... Is it really as big a deal as everyone's... Really? Wow. When you put it like that... He was called away earlier by some people. I thought they'd come to arrest him at first. Turns out they couldn't have been friendlier to him. Seems like they really respect the guy.
Just a little while ago, this would have been completely unimaginable. Thank you! Guess we'll go pay a visit to the Tenryou Commission.
All right, then. I'll just stay here and carry on trying to fend off the crowd.
Time to go.
Oh? It's you.
Greetings. We were just discussing the repealing of the Vision Hunt decree. Since you're here, you're very welcome to listen in on the conversation. We invited Mr. Kaidahara here to extend a gesture of goodwill on behalf of the Shogunate. Your hard work has secured for us the agreeable state of affairs that we now enjoy. Also, I've been granted the chance to correct my clan's past mistakes, and for that, I'm deeply grateful. The Almighty Shogun has issued a large array of directives aimed at resolving, or at least easing, the tensions that have built up over the years. The Tri-Commission has made the recommendation to use this opportunity to restore the honor of the Kaidahara name. Regarding the history of the Kaidahara clan, I trust that you're already somewhat informed? In short, there was once a group of select bladesmiths who served the Shogun directly, responsible for upholding and further developing the traditional blade forging arts of the Almighty Shogun. The Kaidahara clan belonged to this class. But there came a time when some of these bladesmiths revolted and fled to Snezhnaya. Both the Kaidahara and Kamisato clans were held accountable for lax oversight and entered a period of great turmoil. We later learned that the whole misadventure had been secretly orchestrated by the Fatui. Attributing all of the blame to the Kamisato and Kaidahara clans was neither proper nor just. Considering Mr. Kaidahara has once more made an outstanding contribution to Inazuma, the Almighty Shogun believes he should not only be rewarded for his achievements, but also receive recompense for the excessive punishment borne by his clan in the past. In the interest of preventing further harassment of the Bladesmith clans by the Fatui, we chose not to publicly release the findings of our investigations into these matters. We trust you can understand why this was necessary.
This is a true honor. I am delighted to be in a position to receive the goodwill of the Almighty Shogun and the Shogunate at large. However, would I be correct to assume that this magnanimous gesture does not come without some strings attached?
I can assure you that nothing could be further from the truth. We seek only to correct a past injustice. With the Kaidahara clan's reputation and occupation restored, the Kaidaharas will be bladesmiths once more, and your wanderings will finally come to an end. You will be able to lead a safe and prosperous life in Inazuma City, with the Almighty Shogun's blessing and full support of the Shogunate.
I have grown accustomed to life among the elements. I fear I would no longer feel at home behind the tall walls of a stately abode. Yet my ancestors did indeed take great pride in the name of Kaidahara, and the art of blade making for which it stood. I do have...
I sense some hesitation in your words. Should you accept this offer, I imagine many of the malicious rumors currently circulating through the populace will disappear.
Malicious rumors? All we heard on the way here was so much praise that we almost wondered whether there was another Kaidahara.
Well, to some, the Muso no Hitotachi is something that can never be defeated. They cannot accept the idea that Mr. Also, eyewitnesses saw him using the power of Electro in addition to that of Animo. As a result, also that Kaidahara Kazuha was using a delusion.
What? But that doesn't make sense. Using a delusion.
That is correct. However, to some people, the idea of...
This is just one of many similar rumors. I am very uncomfortable with being... But perhaps if the Shogunate is willing to publicly support me, this
is precisely why I encourage you to give our offer some serious thought. It stands to benefit all of us.
Please allow me some time to consider. In fact, let us put this discussion on hold for the moment. Well then.
Yikes! We nearly forgot about the most important thing!
Why would such a dangerous individual be looking for me? No. This puzzles me as much. My fighting forms were taught to me by my family. Based on over time, these techniques came to form something of a Kaedahara sword. Those forms are quite different from the more practical ones typically used by samurai.
All the more reason to watch your back.
Indeed. He sounds...
In that case, I will send...
Thank you. I must say, I am now very curious about this matter. I will first join the...
Very well. Please stay safe.
Come on. Let's go and track down your aggressor.
The detective agency knows the most about what goes on in town. Let's see what Ryuji has to say.
Aha!
You are too...
Oh, Mr. Kai, to be honest with you, some of them were...
Please.
Of course. But I wouldn't...
Then let's put the Tenryo...
It's true that if anyone...
Uh-oh. Looks like the...
I still few people possess your prowess in... I am well... It would cost me for the poor victim...
Don't worry.
It seems you are every bit...
You flatter me.
Oh, let me tell you...
Sure.
All right, then. One of them is a...
No.
Right. Two grown... I recalled this...
Understood. Though it seems...
Sure.
Thank you, Ryuji. We'll...
Sounds good.
Time to go.
Ah,
Yes. The Kaeda... After I returned to Inazuma, I visited Mr. Amenoma to pay my respects. Yes. You may recall the story of the Raiden Gokaden from the Iridori Festival.
Though all bladesmiths trace their craft back to the same source, over time, each of us has arrived at a different blade-making philosophy, spawning the development of different branches of the same art. As an example, the Amenoma art strives to emulate the abiding patience and determination of water as it turns stone to sand. There is nothing mystical to our work. There is only practice, day in and day out, until both body and mind have memorized the craft, turning each motion of every technique into an intrinsic part of the bladesmith's life. As for the art of the Kaedahara clan, I believe it's called the Ishin art.
That's right. Ishin art strives for complete harmony between blade and mind from the moment that forging begins. For only a blade thus forged can capture and convey its maker's thoughts and feelings, and eventually become an extension of its wielder's will.
Indeed. Most samurai choose their blades, but an Ishin blade chooses its owner. You are, without a doubt, the most worthy wielder of an Ishin blade. It gladdens my heart to see that although the Kaedahara clan has fallen on hard times, its ideals and virtues are alive and well.
You overestimate me. My actions are guided by my own personal sentiments, not by any noble aspirations on behalf of my clan. But let's get back on topic. The purpose of our visit today is to gather some information on your missing nephew. We hope to assist with the investigation. It may turn out that this case is connected to another we are pursuing.
Ah, yes. My nephew. I reported the case to the Tenryo Commission, but I haven't heard anything back so far. He didn't say a word before he left, which is very unlike him. I'm still completely at a loss on what to make of it, but I've done what I can so far. Worrying is futile. All I can do now is wait for the news from the Tenryo Commission.
We heard that there was a collector involved in the disappearance too. Know anything about that?
Yes. On the morning that Yuya went missing, he gave me a very cryptic look and said that he was going to give me a great gift. I believe he went to collect the item from Mr. Nagato after that. The next thing I heard was that a fire had broken out at the warehouse. And neither of them came back. Yes. Strange, isn't it? I wonder what could have caused it. Unfortunately, there was very little evidence left behind, so nobody knows what really happened.
Do you have any thoughts on what Yuya may have wanted to give you?
If I had to guess, it must have been some kind of rare weapon. Otherwise, there would have been no reason for him to get my hopes up. He's never been particularly interested in blade forging, but has always had a fondness for blade testing, and can sense even the most minute differences in blade quality. He is extraordinarily talented in martial arts, particularly when it comes to the art of the sword.
Truth be told, we have some information that you may find to be objectionable. The person we are looking for, he attacked this friend of mine. Based on the evidence we have gathered so far, only Yuya seems to match the suspect's profile.
What? No. Absolutely impossible. Yuya is not that kind of person. He is humble and kind. Even his training is done with the goal of calming his mind. He has never gotten into a fight before.
Is that so?
Yes. If there's one thing I can say for certain, it's that Yuya would never draw his blade without a very good reason. But, with that said, it's equally out of character for him to just disappear, with neither farewell nor fair warning. I also cannot know what course of action he might be capable of if coerced, or otherwise compelled by circumstances unbeknownst to me. Anyway, should you find him, please let me know as soon as possible.
Don't worry, you have our word.
From the sound of that, Paimon doesn't think Yuya was the one who attacked us as well.
Yes. It sounds as if something happened. Let's pay a visit to...
Time to go. Time to go. Time to go.
I'm very sorry. My husband...
No, no.
I'm sorry.
I'm afraid we don't have any new information. With this in mind,
He'd always get so... Everything was fine.
Uh-oh.
He lost his... Our expenses really spiraled out of control when he started getting interested in weapons. He wouldn't sell them. I'm happy he... On the last day that...
Whoa.
and that...
Actually, you must... After I said that, his voice was so meek and pitiful that I felt an urge to take everything back. But then what? If I didn't draw the line, what would happen to our... Had I not... And the next thing
I see. Amin Omayu.
At first, but my husband has never been one to negotiate. He never even haggles when he's out buying groceries. I don't know. Perhaps he's too afraid... Even though I'm still a little mad at him. We're a family, and I want us to face our family's crisis together. As long as he's willing to turn over a new...
Please don't get upset. If collecting but the information we...
A little confusing.
Let's try a change of scene. Rest assured.
Thank...
Based on the information we've gathered so far, I can only surmise the fire at the... Do you have any thoughts?
Nope, never mind. Paimon's brain needs to rest for a while. Over to you.
Right. I very much agree. Working off what we... The chances are... One fact, Mr. Nagato, the more I ponder it, the more Right. Amenoma Yuya...
Darn!
Let's keep going. If we can solve the case, both Mr. Amenoma and...
Okay.
Let's head out of this... This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. Wait. I hear something,
Oh! This must be another one of those... As sketchy as that whole thing seems. You did put it to good...
Now I'm picking up...
But there's nothing...
It's gone now. It felt very much like that ancient presence in Inazuma. Indeed. But this unexpected spring of inauspicious energy may prove to... We should remain vigilant.
So it's an underground...
The force is the source of the... Judging from the concentration...
Mrs. Nagato said her husband used to hang around the warehouse by himself a lot.
It could well be that he was already under the influence of Tatarigami energy at that time. From what I've been told, Tatarigami does not turn all upon whom it preys into violent monsters, but most will develop a stubborn streak upon being exposed to the Tatarigami's unfulfilled will. Their interests become fanatical obsessions. Mr. Nagato had an interest in collecting to begin with. The influence of Tatarigami could explain why he became an obsessive hoarder, amassing more and more possessions, even as he put himself in grave debt.
So what should we do now? Go down and take a look?
Step back. I'll open the door and take a look inside. If we don't open this door, we can move no closer to the truth. You needn't worry. Both of us have faced far greater dangers than this. Relatively speaking, the risk here is trivial.
What's down there?
Everything's buried in debris. It looks like the fire caused a cave-in.
That was
All we can do now is two ordinary humans, entangled with the Tatarigami. I fear much misfortune has already befallen them. Yes, quiet your mind. Time to go. From this point, the trail appears to split into the main source of the Tatarigami energy continued on into the distance, but a small portion remained here. Quite possibly.
Whoa! Look at all those hilly churls! They're acting really strangely.
Something seems to be drawing their attention. Let's take a closer look. It's, by the looks of it, a letter. Well, according to this letter, a conflict arose because Amenoma Yuya started the fire that destroyed the warehouse and wounded Mr.
So,
He was not only mortally wounded, but also under the heavy influence of Tatarigami. Whatever traces there may have been of his fate beyond after this point, they've since been disturbed by the hilly churls. There's nothing more for us to find here. Yes. Right now, we need to uncover some more important truths. If Amenoma Yuya is attacking other people indiscriminately, then the longer we take to find him...
right! So let's get moving!
I wouldn't be surprised if he, too, fell prey to the influence. For a practitioner of the martial arts, the easiest desire to inflame would be their pursuit of further power and skill. All the clues that at first seemed disparate and disconnected. It seems that now we know the thread that runs. I have a hypothesis that...
Wait! You figured it out? So these two cases are connected after all?
I believe so. But it's something of an outlandish. On with the search. We must stay... Follow the wind. Follow the wind. He seems...
Why here?
I'm not sure. Show yourself!
Kaedehara Kazuha. It's you, at last.
Aha! So it
Indeed, there should be no... But what if instead of facing Ame no Mayuya, we are in fact facing the blade in his hand?
Now that you mention it, it is giving... Whoa, whoa! Surely you don't mean... Are you serious?
Tatarigami energy often lodges itself within physical objects, then works to subtly affect any living organisms in its vicinity. The blade has resided in Mr. Nagato's warehouse for many years, affecting his state of mind, and more recently using the or rather as a means to occupy Ame no Mayuya's body.
You're sharper many as a descent.
I presume it has...
Indeed. At that point in time, he failed to live up to the Raiden Shogun's expectation. He was a and sure enough, in the end, he achieved what he had set out to do. He not only bestowed upon, in her conceit, the Raiden Shogun lost not only the single most...
So...
The people of the time in which I was born. After the death of I seek but one thing. To face the full force of the Raiden Shogun's blade and prove my power.
Tell me, what...
My hosts? Who cares when they got tied?
You're...
After I returned to Ina's at long last, I'm a Kaedehara Kazuha. You stood against the Raiden Shogun's Muso no Hi. Now, give your...
First, rebuild! Shine down!
We shall rewrite history!
Attaboy!
Join me and sever that divine light!
Illusion shattered! Allow me!
Submit to me! Do not stand in my...
Your bluffs!
Lost. Even if you defeat me, he is but a puppet that can be replaced. The end result, and even if I by any means...
Your fighting style, but from your move...
Really?
As I've mentioned, since the blade, if you ask...
Are you trying to... On his deathbed, he passed in that regard.
Because all of that, I've been wondering, now that I've seen... After all the time that's...
Oh, that's right!
Only when Mr... Well, you were I think you but the way I...
What would you know about any of this?
You returned even if you were to sever that divine light.
You...
Sure, you How could you...
Silence! I must. I will concede that you are most perceptive.
And you should face...
Easy for you I have no need of anything that would stand in my way. It is pointless to argue
How stubbornly... I do not believe for a second that you can challenge the almighty Shogun in your current state.
What? Surely you're not planning to...
Very well. Then find yourself some enemies with whom you once we have dealt with them.
And as for your end of the bargain, if...
I...
Don't do this, Kazuha!
This is the only way. The cursed blades, the power of the Tatarigami lies in intensifying existing...
What?
Even if we have a chance here to save an innocent victim, I am willing to...
Your disdain for me betrays your now.
Kazuha?
I felt a little dizzy at first, but only for a moment. It's all right. So far, this was as I expected. I will.
What should we do next?
We find some enemies. Although this blade has endured much turmoil, it probably... If a blade built for Ishin art cannot enter a state of harmony between if he wants to avoid
Wait a minute! Since the Takasukasa clan abandoned that...
all right.
What about us?
The blade says He'll let Amenoma Yuya trail.
Are we sure this? Okay, fine.
Leave everything on this journey to me. One with nature. To the very middle of the day. One
How are you feeling? You okay?
I'm all right. The blade is performing largely as I expected. Having gone so long without proper use and maintenance, it's become very difficult to use. Though he's making every effort to persevere, I do...
Something else on your mind?
How strange. Rather than trying to control me, he is instead trying to match my fighting rhythm. Let's keep going.
Time to go.
Let's get down to business. Boom! Into the wind. Light blade! Say no more! Very. Time to go. Lucky day.
One with nature.
Whoa! Something's up with the blade!
I can sense that he cannot hold out much longer.
But what would...
I will be careful with it. He's still
Time to go.
It's over! Take this!
One with nature.
One with wind and clouds.
It's over! I'm ready!
Are you okay? It looked like you were really struggling the entire fight.
Yes,
The sheen's grown a bit dimmer again. It doesn't look anywhere near
perhaps this time we'll finally have a chance to see his true form.
true form. Wait, is this the same blade as before? It looks like a piece of junk.
If you choose to continue in the state you're in, you wouldn't even be able to beat Samurai and Kairagi, much less the almighty Shogun. Maybe you did truly wield power to rival the Shogun's light when first forged. But the long journey from Snezhnaya back to Inazuma has left you battered and broken. It barely needs stating anymore. Your ambition is a flight of fancy. I finally figured out why it was that you agreed to my bet. You wanted to reach a state of harmony with me. For perhaps then you would still be able to wield but regrettably we are nothing alike. I will never understand your obstinacy and cruelty, nor can I empathize with the one who made you. The only one who truly understood you had already—
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
Here they are! Take them down!
Where do they keep coming from? Yup. We can.
Don't worry. It's just—
It's my lucky day.
More. Cheap tricks. It's over! This will end you!
The perfect distance.
done with nature.
The fairy.
Time to go.
I'm ready! You win!
You fought way better with your own sword.
You are a true Kaedehara in flesh and in spirit. Though we fought briefly together, you have seen me for who I really am. No one knew anything of my story throughout my travels, nor did I tell it to anyone. You are the first person to know the truth. I thought that if I could achieve Ishin harmony with you, perhaps there would still be a ray of hope for me.
But in this too, you have failed.
Indeed. No matter how hard I tried, I could not attain that perfect harmony that your personal blade does with you. Too much time has passed. My physical state is poor, and without proper maintenance, I can only disguise my true appearance behind an outer sheen. Yours is the blade that took on the Muso no Hitotachi.
Actually, forging and this blade had skill. There is something else I must tell you. Tatarigami is though you tried to I resisted its tempt. I feel a great sense the moment you embark. You have known this.
He gave me how could I said to him.
Aww.
I believe our bet is now settled.
Where are you going, Kazuha?
He now has neither the ability nor the motivation to cause further harm. Let's give him some time to reflect on things. When I touched the hilt for the first time, a bladesmith lay quiet. A newly forged blade lay by his...
Wow.
Indeed. While in exile, he spent the rest of his life in the forge. He felt intense regret, so he instructed this. All he wanted to show was that...
So that's what... After...
Right. This blade has... Yes. Time would not wait or stop. He seems to have calmed down.
When I look back, I once told, but darkness. Not only did I
You are finally seeing
since we agreed to the but I still can. So,
Hey!
it has to be done in my physical form as...
His attitude... What do you think, Kazuha?
Let's hear it.
Thank you all. Alas, nor have I ever had the chance to prove myself in battle since. My fights were devoid. You.
Oh,
I will release... You must have...
understood.
I see. He used my body to inflict harm on others. I utterly despise him and his actions. But since he stayed true to your agreement by releasing me, he must still have some remaining semblance of honor. If a duel can help to set this, I do not wish...
There's no need...
Thanks for your help.
All right, then let's move. More Ronin. In any case...
This reminds Paimon a bit of the Crux Clash. Yep, we still can't let our guard down, even now. Still, even if he's way past the point of redemption, are you ready?
Ready? Okay. All right then. Successor of Ishin art, Kaedahara Kazuha.
Successor of Amenoma art.
Honored to cross...
It is my...
Time to go. Adorn my night! Time to go.
Thank you for the experience. Although he appears battered and broken, in your hands it seems he's regained a glimmer of brilliance. His sense of savage cruelty has completely faded away. But that same sense of determination remains strong.
You also fought well. I'm sure he relished the experience. There are a few things that I shall leave him to tell you himself.
I must apologize to you for all that has transpired.
You need not seek my forgiveness, nor do I have the right to forgive you on your victim's behalf. It is too late for all of that.
I do not wish for forgiveness. I strayed far. I beseech you.
Yes, I too trust Mr. Kai.
Thank you, successor of Amenoma art.
This blade has also told me that he has another wish. Maybe we can go back there together.
What does he want to...
I'm not sure, but I...
It's Yuya! You have returned.
I am sorry to have troubled you.
A prized Ishin blade. Turned weapon that... Considering their forging... But I have some good news as well. Ryuji, from the Bantan Sango Detective Agency, tells me that they've found the missing Mr. Nagato.
Really? Is he okay?
Yes. And now that you...
I think I know.
What's wrong, Kazuha?
Yes. He said he wants to take control of me.
What?
He tells me I have decided to let him do it.
But he... Ugh. Guess there's nothing we can say to change your...
Thank you. Okay. I am ready.
Almost spent. Without him, my eventual demise is inevitable. But if I abandon the future to give everything I have in this moment, my physical form can be forged anew.
Everything? You mean...
Yes, but this is my entire consciousness. There's still a chance for Ishin art. Once remade, I will be a valuable resource for your studies. Ishin lives on, and its finest hour is yet to come. Even if I am not the one to prove its might to the Shogun, as long as it is an Ishin blade, crafted by Kaedehara hands, will still fulfill his final wish. Thank you, son of the Kaedehara clan. Over the years, my real name has been forgotten by all. I'm ashamed to utter it, yet it remains strong in my mind. Kagotsurube Ishin. This name is not yours to keep.
Rest in peace.
So, that's why he said it had to be done in that order. His consciousness will disappear forever after fulfilling the blade.
Kagotsurube Ishin. It seems like deep down he disapproved of his own actions. Only in the final moments, before his consciousness faded, was he
Seems like he really, really wanted to fulfill his maker's...
the same fervent ambition that gave him the motivation to keep going forward, also fueled the stubborn determination that blinded him to the path ahead. Speaking for myself, I'd rather see him recognize and atone for his mistakes than see him punished for them. I understand. Perhaps this is a flaw in my personality. Hearing his wish to rival the divine light, your quest to face the gods, and after everything I've seen, perhaps these pursuits fascinate me a little more than they should.
Oh, Kazuha?
I will continue to support you from this point on. Know that you will have my assistance whenever you need it.
Wait! Shouldn't we...
Oh, you're right. And it's also time to give him a response to the offer he made.
You've returned. I hear the Tenryou Commission has already attended to the danger at the warehouse. The investigation into
Wow! You sure kept...
Then we needn't recount all the details again. Now, as to your earlier offer, I wish to give you my answer.
What's this?
Kagotsurube Ishin. A weapon crafted using a long-lost blade forging art of the... By means of a series of fortuitous events, I was able to recover and restore him. I also promised him that I will continue to study and pass on the secrets of Ishin art. And so, it looks like I will likely continue with my journey across the nations, learning more about this blade as I go.
I see. I understand.
The Kaedehara clan has always been a family of bladesmiths, so it is only proper for me to continue on this path. Were I to accept your goodwill, I may find myself embroiled in conflicts between the shogunate and Sangonomiya. That would not suit me.
You misunderstand. That was most certainly not our intent.
I am aware, but I still desire to continue walking my own path.
Very well. I can understand. Then let's pretend this offer was never raised. However, if you should ever change your mind or find yourself in need of the Shogunate's assistance, please do not hesitate to inform me.
Great. Thank you for your generosity.
Where will you travel to next, Kazuha?
I'll probably take to the seas with Captain Beto again for now. As for my next destination, let's see where the wind takes me. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Time to go. Time to go. Catch me.
follow the wind. Time to go.
Can't catch me.
One with nature.
Attaboy!
There's no escape. Illusion shattered. One with nature. Shine down.
What are my orders? Next on the agenda.
Wind strike.
agenda? We're way behind schedule.
Time to go. Follow the wind.
Next on the... We're way behind schedule.
Time to go. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Step aside. Can't catch me.
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
Time to go.
Next on the agenda.
Take heart.
All right, let's head off.
Time to go. Time to go. Time to go. the wind.
Access denied. Next on the agenda. This is long overdue. We're waiting.
I am the man. Can't catch me. Can't catch me. Let's roll. Time to go. Time to go.
go. Follow the wind. Time to go. Into the wind. Time to go.
As per our contract.
As one with wind and cloud.
No touching.
Step aside. Ito's back in. Can't catch me. Catch me! Catch me! Time to go. Can't catch me.
Another. I got carried.
Time to begin work? a familiar doesn't. Perhaps I'm the on the account. I'm fear. Detached. I'm just. Did I'm a little Rex. Rex Lapis. I can. My Rex Lapis. My Rex Must. My Rex. I can fix. Didn't see that. I can. My Rex. Must. I can. Must.
Taking a stroll in the middle of a downpour certainly loses the spirit. But it's best to dry your clothes as soon as possible after the rain stops.
We're way behind schedule. Access denied. That's lovely. Reboot. There is no escape. Inazuma shines
Time to go.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Have you heard about the chasm?
Time to go.
One with me. Time down. Now you shall perish.
Let's dance. Time for takeoff. Yahoo!
Attaboy! What does it be? It's showtime! Great undertaking!
Think you can get away? Brace yourself.
That's me! Attaboy! Who wants some of this?
You'll get frostbite.
Let's end this quickly!
I'm not going anywhere.
Now you shall tell me. Illusion shot.
That's
Embrace the ice. Yahoo!
Fury! We'll talk! Cut it to be! Feel the same.
Time for takeoff.
picked.
Can't catch me!
Brace yourself. You can get away.
Coming through!
Picked the wrong
Time for takeoff.
Moment of birth! Attaboy! Into the wind.
with me. We can hear you.
Coming to be. Let's showtime!
Let me lose myself a little. Look at me.
Think you can get away?
Coming to be.
Let's play! Time for takeoff.
First point. Oh, coming through!
Can't run from death.
A flash maneuver! No escape! Born to oblivion! Illusion shattered! Deep flight! Sakura swirl! Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
Rebuild! Nothing to defeat!
Illusion shattered! Think you can get away?
Coming to be. Moment of birth. First Cheers.
You need to hurry up.
Feel this ancient power.
Brace yourself.
Cook this through. Let me amuse myself a little. The systems shine too long. The abyss of you. Hear the truth. The gift of grace. How bid the light shine. Hear the truth. By holy proclamation, the power of revelation. The truth shall set you free. Grace be upon you. Peace and hope find you. The power bow before the abyss.
Time for takeoff.
Retribution!
Let's play. I'll protect us.
The world will fall. Surging tide.
Think you can get away?
The end will come.
Ready, steady, go!
The end is nigh. Surging tide. The world will fall. The end will come. Surging tide. Decimate. All life will perish. The end is nigh. Surging tide.
Time to go.
Ah, Traveler. It so happens that a friend of yours asked me to pass on a message when I saw you.
Someone left a message for us? Huh, who could it be?
My beloved retainer, have you noticed that silver thread of which fate is woven, now twisting and twining itself around you? The Aug der Verurteilung does Großen Kaleido Phantasmus will be watching you.
Well...
Apologies. This message is unusually difficult to recite. Would you...
Definitely sounds like Fischl's note. What should we do?
Anyway, to summarize, please meet her there when you have the time.
Oh, Fischl. Such a... Well, if Fischl's...
There are leaves around. Know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. Time to go. Time to go.
There she is! And Mona, too! Oh. Welcome, welcome, most loyal attendants of the Prinzessin.
Which one is it? Retainer or attendant? Make a...
My apologies. Main Fräulein tends to use exaggerated expressions when she's in good spirits.
Hey, Fischl! You were looking for us, right? Sounds like the fun started without us. What's got you in such a good mood? And so, the whisper of eternal night summons you back to my side. Splendid. What a blessed reunion. A boon from beyond the eventide. Come, partake.
Traveler, Paimon, it's a pleasure to see you again. Main Fräulein and I extend to you our most sincere greetings.
Paimon wants to say a proper hello too, but Paimon has no idea how to,
A normal person in this situation would simply say, "Hi, traveler, how have you been?"
The Traveler and I are like intertwined stars in the vast galaxy. You of all people should very well know the fate foretold by this meeting.
Precisely. Lady Magistus, please refrain from such unimaginative utterances.
Lady what now? Lady Magistus has long since become a citizen of the Immonachreich. She has been serving as court archmage under one's command for some time now.
That's just my surname. Don't mind that. This is so embarrassing. You're here because Fischl asked Catherine to ask you to come, right?
Indeed so, my archmage. Did even this appear in thy divination? Why, your powers are truly dangerous.
Oh, for the love... No, of course not. You told me yourself that you'd left a message with Catherine. Excuse me. Anyway, in my case, she practically beat the door down to get me to come along. Whatever she says, please, don't be too astonished.
Don't worry. We've been around the block. You can't faze us. Oh, faithful servants, one's homeland, the Immonachreich, which bears the darkest of all fates, draws near to this world once more. Stand with me in anticipation, for the glory of our kingdom is nigh. Wait, what? Indeed. Only one's most faithful envoys are fortunate enough to be privy to this great revelation. The Immonachreich is near Mondstadt.
No, please. That will be most unnecessary.
I know it sounds absurd, but there's actually something behind this, I promise. Basically, what Fischl means is...
Lady Magistus!
All right. Honestly, look at me. A genius astrologist forced into a juvenile role-playing game. The truth is that yesterday, Her Highness encountered the Spark Knight Klee outside of the city. Both being of great fame, they recognized one another instantly and began to converse. It was already getting dark, so, in that spirit of great compassion and care for which she is known, Her Highness personally accompanied Klee back to Mondstadt. On the way, Her Highness relayed to Klee the story of her origins. Upon hearing the tragic tale of the fall of Her Highness's homeworld, the tender-hearted Spark Knight inquired, with tears welling up in her eyes.
Oh no! Is the Immunokreich really gone? Won't it grow back?
Oh, mortal, your sovereign's heart is touched by thy sincerity and sympathy. But nay, the Immunokreich is an everlasting realm, and one day, it shall make its reappearance.
Really? So how do we make your homeland grow back again? Oh, please tell me. Please, please.
Since you inquire so earnestly, give unto me a tranquil haven. Promise me eternal admiration. Lend me both time and wind, and one shall revive one's homeworld.
Could you cut the reenactment and just get to the point?
In short, Klee gave Fischl an island to serve as the promised land where the Immunokreich will appear. I didn't believe it either at first, but then I saw this letter.
Providence has gifted Main Fräulein with an excellent opportunity. Esteemed traveler, as Main Fräulein's cherished retainer, you deserve to bear witness to this grand moment with us.
This island looks kind of familiar.
Traveler, curtail thy umming and I think she just wants to invite you along to...
Huh? Why not?
Klee is involved in this, which means her mother is probably involved, which means that old hag is involved. Thanks, but no thanks. You, who have traveled to the farthest reaches of the world, fathom the celestial path of stardust in the palm of your hand, and witness raindrops converge and become one with the undercurrent of destiny. You, yes you...
Must chart the course that leads the way to the land promised to Main Fräulein by fate.
Oh, Fischl doesn't know the way there. Since thou asketh for our help, Paimon can telleth you that we are good friends with the Spark Knight Klee, the Guides of Destiny. Come on, just play along.
Behold, the Watcher, the Guide, the Weaver of Dreams, the Traveler.
Excellent, most excellent.
To sum up, Traveler, since you say you know the way, we'll let you take us to the island. I mean, the Promised Land. Oh, good, fine, done. Right now, Lady Magistus needs to go home to pack her things and catch up on some sleep. Your Highness, your other distinguished selves, let's meet at the city gate at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning.
Very well. Then it is settled. One blesses you with an undisturbed slumber, Lady Magistus. You too, Traveler.
Main Fräulein means to say, good night. See you all tomorrow.
About darn time! Good night! Oh, Paimon's exhausted! You all have proper rules. How come Paimon has to be a clock on the wall in the royal palace? Cuckoo! It's 12 o'clock sharp in the Immernachtreich! Anyway, since those islands are a pretty mind-blowing place, why don't we get some people with mind-boggling ideas to help us out? Kaya's mind works in mysterious ways. But no one in Mondstadt has ideas. A certain somebody who's definitely going to be in the tavern at this hour. Come on, let's go rope him into helping us.
Time to go. Follow the route.
Mondstadt.
Well, look at that. You're really here. Come on, take a seat and join our delightful conversation.
Wow, Traveler, Paimon! Speak of the devil, we were literally just talking about you.
Truly a curious coincidence.
Kazuha? Shinyan? What are you doing here in a Mondstadt tavern? And how'd you end up having to share a table with the tone-deaf bard?
Tone-deaf bard? Now that's a fun stage name. It seems like you're a pretty well-known singer, fella.
Though sadly not a rock and roll singer, or we could perform a duet. So, you all know each other. My newfound friends are my old friends' friends from afar. How fantastic. This is a rare opportunity indeed. Oh, we should form a poetry club and call it, the Free Poet Society, or something like that.
Yeah, I felt like getting out and finding some new inspiration for my songwriting. Kazuha felt like going on a trip too, so we figured we'd travel together. Last month, Beto held a big booze-filled party called the Drink Till You Sink Championship, and she put me in charge of the music. And that's where I met Kazuha.
Although Shinyen can come across as unruly at times, her musical understanding is highly nuanced and original. Safe to say, our shared appreciation for music struck a chord in us both.
Oh, you can say that again. In Kazuha's hands, even a leaf becomes an instrument. That makes him an expert among my friends. Starting from leaf.
Oh, yeah, we know.
Really?
Similar souls tend to attract each other. Traveler.
Wow, you're too nice.
By the way, do you know anything about the Iridescence tour? It's supposed to be huge. Rumor has it that all 7 nations of Teyvat are gonna be involved. So far, it's mostly just empty promises. Anyway, it's supposed to be I'd love to give the festival another shot, but wouldn't you know it? The plan's
music is all about inspiration. Maybe the organizers canceled the show, but fear not, weary travelers.
Your temple of music must have more than just good tunes. You're a bard, ain't you? A song's gotta...
Exactly. You understand the meaning of being a bard so well. To express my gratitude, I will even share one of these stories.
Oh, you're a funny fella.
I've met many bards during my travels, but none of them are as entertaining as you.
I'm sure it all comes down to the richness of my imagination and... Legends tell of an emerald isle in the middle of the ocean. There, the Dodo King and his people live a blissful existence. When a Dodoko is born, it dives into the water. Some learn to swim. Others are carried away by the waves, all the way to Mondstadt, where they befriend the children there. One Dodoko made a new friend in Mondstadt, the little Spark Knight. But the Dodo King did not approve. He demanded that the little knight come to the island and prove herself to him. So the little knight, together with her most important friend in the world, braved the wind and waves, finally reaching the middle of the ocean. But Dodo King was not there. Dodo King had lied. There was no trial by fire or interrogation. The little knight's mother, who was a mage, had built an entire summer city there as a gift to her daughter, along with this message. Summer is the season of love. It is the time for freedom and fun. So everyone, please sing, dance, and enjoy yourselves here.
Interesting. I now have the urge to visit that island myself. This is the thing about traveling. You can't plan ahead. Better to leave when the mood takes you and go where the heart leads.
I'm glad you liked it. Well, there's wine on the table, and I have stories to tell. Seems like fate is feeling kind today.
Here's to music. Come on, traveler.
Don't worry, if you don't...
In that case, I'll have a glass of juice.
Uh-oh. Oops. I think I accidentally placed some fruity cocktails out there. Anyway.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. We didn't come here to drink.
Kazuha. Kazuha.
Look where we are. Yup, I can sense that you're about to tell me something very interesting. Klee gave a special gift from her mother to an adventurer, as I'm sure you've already...
Yeah, that's...
Speaking of, guess which two people I ran into on my way to the tavern? A mother and daughter, both with long elf ears and the most...
Alice and Klee?
Ding, ding, ding! The unaging mage was taking her teeny tiny knight on a vacation, and I happened to run into them. She also said that if I meet any fun friends, I should share this gift with them. So now it's yours to keep.
It's a bomb!
Minus the fuse, so don't worry, it's not going to explode. Come on, take it. This way we can talk to each other just like this, even when we're apart. It's called a Dodo communication device, and it allows people to stay in touch over vast distances. However, you can't just use it anytime you want, and there's also a limit on the number of times you can use it. That's why it's currently only available to a certain select few. I heard that the inspiration for this comes from another world. Alice is always full of... She and Klee asked me to tell you. Please take... Don't worry about how to get there.
Sounds like the two of you...
Traveler, you're my friend. And as your friend, I just want to give you something that'll make you happy. How can you think this of me?
Fair enough. The tone-deaf bard does like to joke around, but he's still one of our best friends. Besides, vacations, actually. Kazuha and...
Oh, you're back. Poor Kazuha's still out for the count. Seems like he can't handle that.
Xinyan, do you want to come to the islands with us?
Huh?
Can't miss the adventure.
Kazuha might act, but
well, all the more reason.
Okay, sounds like a...
Someone's got it covered, apparently. There'll be a few others joining us on this trip, and we're meeting at the city gate tomorrow morning. Oh, yeah. They don't official yet, do they? Okay, so...
Paimon? After all, canceling the iridescence...
Ugh! Why won't any...
Don't worry about whether you're a princess, a retainer, a talking raven.
I'm sure looking forward to it.
I'll have to pass. I have some work to take care of.
You serious? The tone-deaf bard actually has plans to do some work?
I promised a young lady with cat ears and a cat tail that I'd sing at her tavern to boost business and beat the competition. Ah, yes, the competition being this place, which has six-fingered Jose.
Aren't you allergic to cats?
Yup, I can always sing on their roof. She told me that as long as their sales surpass their competitor, there's a whole month's worth of wine in it for me. Oh, what a fine employment opportunity! Virtually tailor-made for me! So have fun! And don't worry about me. I feel like this summer is going to be a very...
I need to learn to handle my booze better. Even if you are a close friend.
Time to go. Time to go.
Jules from Leeway. Come take a look.
Time to go. Time to go. Follow the wind. Time to go.
Next on the agenda.
behind schedule. We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda. We're way behind schedule.
The animal Archon protect you.
Come in, take a seat. We have a few special...
Today is the day of one's reckoning with fate, as foretold by the night sky. Humiliation suffered in the past, the shame we have carried all these years. One bids you adieu, for today it is time for retribution.
Main Fräulein, if I may be so bold.
Of course it wasn't. I just overheard it from someone in the city. I mean, thy prinzessin is merely drawing on the wisest and courageous saying she has heard in the land to signify the importance of this day.
Let me see. Huh. It really is someone else's catchphrase.
Wow, you're here early.
Hi. Who have you brought with you?
Oh, allow Paimon to introduce to you.
Hey! I'm Xinyan. You must be the princess Paimon told us about. You sure do look the part. I hear you're from a... And this lady over here. My family tells me...
Oh, I like her.
She can stay. Xinyan, your gaze.
She's trying to say thanks. You say all the right...
No, well, it's nice to...
Mona is amazing. She can find...
A princess, an astrologist, and an art. I am Kaedehara Kazuha from Inazuma.
What ho, Kazuha? Divulge the...
Oh, Main Fräulein would like to know where you work.
I'm afraid I'm just another...
This guy is an expert in the sword arts. He parried... What? Is he really that powerful?
Let me take a look. Huh? Oh my. Hi, Kazuha. I'm absolutely delighted to meet a great sword master like you. Could we ask you to be our guard while we're on the island?
One hereby declares you Captain of the Royal Guard of the Immanokreich.
For even Lady Magistus to praise your skills, you are surely one of rare talent.
Okay, Lady
Lady Magic. What?
Oh, just call me Mona. Stop calling me that weird name.
By the way, Lady Magistus, we found out how to get to the Promised Land. A legendary great mage gave us a big hint. Come on, everyone, follow Paimon. Look, everyone, here's our vehicle.
Somehow, I suddenly don't feel like going anymore.
What a unique little thing. Looks kind of like Guoba, doesn't it?
Guoba. Is he the magical creature at Wanmin Restaurant? Now that you mention it, it does look quite similar.
To be honest, even Paimon isn't so sure this can take us to the island after all.
I see. Only by meeting the lowliest of ends can we arrive at the Emanakreich born anew. Oh, behold, the doorway cloven by thundering retribution. By such means as I once descended into this realm to bring retribution, do I now venture into the next. Come, Oz, lead the way.
I will enter first. Main Fräulein need not worry.
He's in. And now he's gone.
Why, this truly... maybe I should...
Lady Magistus, it's fine. This is Alice's creation. It's totally...
All right, I completely...
It's so dark in here. Can someone turn on a light? Ugh. Hey, quit pushing.
Come on now, let's all try and stay... Ow! Bishop! I thought it was a snake. We're...
Everyone, be careful.
We finally landed. What was that all?
What a beautiful place. The wind is soft and the ocean is calm. And a pleasant scent blows on the breeze.
Yep, Paimon's feeling...
An ocean.
Oh, faithful retainers, this is the blessed paradise that I, who command the darkness, shall lead you to your... Your Archmage Magistus thanks you for your kindness, Your Highness. In this moment,
Mona.
don't ask, just follow...
Oh, right. Praise be to the Prinzessin, who has led us here to this sacred place.
My sincere gratitude to you for inviting me to join you on this trip, Your Highness.
Your happiness gladdens one's heart. How it delights me to bring us all together here at this most monumentally fateful of... Now, as I take my first step on this pilgrimage, I shall perceive this ocean of life. On the contrary, Lady Magistus, blessed as you are with the great power of Hydro, one yet finds too many impurities.
Main Fräulein means Lady
Oh, official? That's enough. I'm happy enough to join in with the play acting without complaining, but how dare you ridicule my genius?
Oh my, Main Fräulein. Steel yourself, Main Fräulein.
Oh yeah! Swimming race! Swimming race!
Challenge accepted. Heed my words, lowly Lady Magistus. You shall pay for your foolishness for as long as you— Ridiculous. I've never lost a single swimming race in my life. Bring it on. First one to run to the beach wins.
Are they serious? Running? I thought they were gonna swim.
I take it you have no present plans. I want to start by surveying the area first. Want to come along? Xinyan, are you coming?
Seems like everyone's got things to do. I'll stay here and hold down the fort for now. Mona and Fischl have gone. Don't worry, I got this. You're gonna take a look around, right? Well, make sure you let me know if there are any good views.
Thanks, will do!
Okay.
Next on the agenda, beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
Allow me!
says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering.
Time to go.
Zakar, don't. Let's go and.
Time to go. Time to go. Time to go. go. Time to go. Follow the wind. Time to go. Time to go.
Rebuild! Time down!
I am the man.
Zakar, don't push yourself. Let's go and Zakar, don't. Let's go and...
Can't catch me. Can't catch me. Can't catch me.
Weird thing over there?
It appears to be some sort of machine. And an army cap with traces of hide. Also, there are footprints here.
Really? Paimon didn't notice them at all.
Traveler, Paimon, stay alert.
Why? Did you see something?
Someone was here. And they're still nearby.
There's other people here? Oh, Paimon's scared now. Come on. You think the cap had traces of Hydro on it? Then let's follow the traces of elemental energy. pointy thing looks like a tower. Pretty unique, too. But from the looks of it, it seems pretty broken. This pointy... but...
As per our contract. We're way behind schedule.
Brings a smile to my face.
This pointy thing look... but... from the looks of it...
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Time to go.
Hey, what's that huge weird thing over there?
It appears to be some sort of machine. And an army cap with traces of hydro next to it. It seems that we are not the first to set foot on this island. Also, there are footprints here. Fresh ones.
Really? Hyman did.
Traveler.
Why?
Someone was here. And they're still nearby. Judging from the scent, they're visitors here like us.
There's other people here? You said the cap had traces of hydro on it? Well, let's follow the traces of elemental energy!
We're close. Watch out.
It's the Fatui!
Get frostbite! Flash frost!
There is no escape!
2 war.
Why are there Fatui on this island? Isn't there a single place in this world without mint, sweet flowers, and Fatui? Interesting observation.
Cappy Cap's gone. Where's Cappy Cap?
Are you looking for something?
A cap! I can't lose it! I don't know anything! Give me that Cappy Cap!
Is this the cap you're looking for?
My brother's Cappy Cap! Gimme!
This guy is not the sharpest sword in the sheath.
Don't bully me or I'll punch you in the... Ah! Monster! Monster!
Stop right there! What are you doing here?
Another Fatus! We can ask you the same question! What are...
Protect Cappy Cap or brother will get mad at me.
Forget the cap. It's your brother we're looking for.
What happened to him?
Nothing. He has a fever. He's just a little delirious, that's all. I don't have to tell you anything. Go bother someone else.
This island belongs to...
What? I thought this island was uninhabited. That's why we came here to... Never mind. Fine. I'll tell you, but then you need to leave me alone. It's a new kind of energy generator that I invented.
Yeah, and if you don't do as you're told, we'll... Oh, we'll take his cap!
Please don't!
Hey, stop crying. All right, I promise we'll stay within this area. Okay?
By the way, why is it...
Because the cursed thing is broken. As much as I hate to say it, our tests did not go to plan. We were getting ready to leave anyway.
Oh, well, just see yourselves out whenever you're ready. Bye!
Come on, let's go.
Okay.
Paimon can't believe we have to deal with the
Why would the Fatui appear in such an isolated corner of the world? Even though we're on vacation, we should stay vigilant. Also, in the interests of keeping the... Let's keep this between us for now.
You're so considerate, Kazuha.
Paimon, you flatter me. The scenery is beautiful.
I await your instruction.